Okay. That's starting up just fine. Things kind of get going here. There we go. Get that dock on the right working. Oh, and of course the controller gets offline as soon as I log on. They do not wish to deal with the GA traffic flown by Americans. That's fine, though. Not the end of the world. Juliet 02 Arno 02 Fiat. That's it. It's fine. All right. All right. I think we're ready to go here. Start doing our little pre-flight inspection. And our Baron 58. I apologize if I broke the democracy here, but yeah, it's fine. Still tied at 2. All right. Doors. Yeah, that's intact. That's fine. All looks good here. All looks fine there. Take off that. Prop looks okay. Engine's all fine. No obstructions. Lights look okay. Take our tire here. Oh, those are the chocks, but whatever. Or not. Let me do it. Okay, that's fine. Vents. Top lefts are fine here. Everything looks okay. De-ice boots are fine. Probably landing lights on the entire time since we'll be above 10,000. Sorry, below 10,000 feet the whole trip. I think it's gonna be 7,000 feet, literally all the way from here to Le Mans to Ornage to Toulouse. So yeah, de-icing planes, anti-ice planes are fine. What? Wait. Can I check? Can I check the rudder? No, I guess not. It's illegal to check the rudder. That's fine. Get inside now. Or not. Okay. Go walk around to the front then. Eh? Can we not get into this airplane? There we go. Okay, and then just recloses the door. Alright. Fine. Fine, I see how it is. So we are supposed to have how much gas? 25 plan. 65 kilos. Can I go into the tablet and import it this way? Oh, might have actually worked. Yay! Route's not terribly complex. We'll put this in a second here. All right. It's gonna let me move. The fucking iPad. There it is. See if I can remember how to operate the Beechcraft, eh? Oh, hello. Hi, Deekmoose. Controls need to be set up, I think. Alright, so we're gonna be going 225k, go until I do my your tech. Yeah, then it'll move to 10 million. Don't worry. We will not be helpful at any point. Looking for RNAV GPS 02 localizer per Victor. Yeah, the localizer precision with vertical guidance via Matod banner. Minimums on barometric minimums of 530 feet. Cool. All right, we're fine over here. Oh, yeah, I'm not sitting in a way that's conducive to tracking. All right, that's fine. That's fine. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead here. Where's our pumps. The selectors are fine. And I believe oh, my bad. Forgot I'm starting a piston engine here. So we're not starting a jet. All right, we're gonna do this the easy way. Probably screwed up somewhere. Right, mixture. Yeah. Cool. Oh, did not want that. Take 1,000-foot runway. We're probably not gonna need flaps. Okay, why didn't the ball work? I literally just set this up. We literally just started the application. Like, why is the ball... Okay, it does work. Alright. That's fine, I guess. Taxi lights on. We'll just deal with this, I guess. There, 122.8. Leverage traffic. November 258 Juliet Tango taxiing to runway 9er via Whiskey 2, Charlie 22, Charlie 2, and Le Bourget traffic. Alright. Okay, park brakes are off. Yeah, brakes work. Differential braking here. Yeah, you can see the huge museum over there. pretty cool. I wanted to see it, but it was closed on the Monday that I was actually in Paris, and I wasn't actually able to get the hotel that would have made me able to go and enjoy the museum anyway. So really cool though. Full size Ariane rockets, A380. I think looks like a 7.4 over there too, and I believe a bunch of Mirages and the Rafale to see. Very nifty. Should we maybe, I think, taking it right here? Yes.
Reference 377, short final 0850.
Alright, so let's set our altimeter. Sorry, our altitude hold. Designated altitude, rather. Be 7,000 feet. I think our climb profile is 139 knots. And we'll zoom our map in a bit here. And we'll go to our transponder. Code 2000. Back. Wind. I think it's option 2, but we'll see. And the barometric pressure here today is 1017 hectopascals. New here on alpha. I apologize if you can hear any noise in the background. What server? It is just normal VATSIM. That will pretty much always be the case. And then our cruise profile, I believe, is 24. I think it's 2300 RPM, 24. Yeah, 24 manifold pressure. So that's fine. Fuel quantity is still good.
Reference 377, vacating 0850.
Yeah, no, I am online. Hold on. If you want to look, you can see me on VATSIM radar. Copy link. I'm gonna toss this right here. If everything's working right, you should be able to hear the other guys too. And then, all right, here we are, 9027. Let's go all the way to the end. Why not? Not a bad choice. Yeah, climb profile is 139 knots. Cruise profile 24. 2300 RPM, 24 thing. Full rich mixture. Fully advanced prop. And it is 7,000 feet from the start, I believe. avoided traffic. November 258 Juliet Tango, taking a 419er. Agopa 6 Juliet departure. I think it's just if there is like a server within MSFS, I think it's NA East. But I don't think I have traffic on. Like besides the VATSIM injection. Okay, landing lights on. That's what I get for not looking up for a second. Alright, let's get out of here. Easy plane. Easy. Whoa, Jesus. That's not great. Okay, rotate. What is with this thing, man? That is not how this plane was in 2020. Oh my. Yeah, look at that. Super violent.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Here's coming up at least. Our pilot here. Go to foot level change and we'll turn on our navigation. And go to nose up 100. Sorry. Bro, that's still glitched. 139 knots. Should stay in a decent climb now. That is extremely squirrely for like no reason at all. I guess a little Porsche Experience Center down there. Pretty decent climb rate though, good 1,200 feet a minute up to 7,000 feet. And then we'll set up our engines for cruise once we're up to that altitude. I think our wind setting's slightly wrong. Oh, got our thing. Man, if you're still mad about pitot heat here, Jesus. Wind I think will be option 3. No, it's option 1. Okay. riding fine on GPS there. Decent climb too. Already up to almost 4,000 feet. I think we go past Orleans Greasy as well, which is pretty cool. The military airfield. Maybe. Not entirely sure. Oh, we do. Yeah, we actually do. That's pretty cool. Thank you, low-level VFR routes in France. Sorry, low-level IFR. There you go, making our little turnarounds. Alright, so we're gonna go center parametric. There we go. And surpass 5,500 feet. Ready day. We'll go right over Orly Airport as well, I think. You really kind of get to visit all three. Almost 7,000 feet. About a little under 2 more minutes of climbing. There are planes all around us, just they're all way above us for the most part. Oh, actually, one we might see land when we go over one of the airports. That'd be kind of cool. Usually one at about the same altitude as us too. If I go here, if I go map options, do we have traffic on? The ability to turn on traffic, I think so. Hold on. Yeah, there you go. You can see him over here. That's with you coming into Orly. Can't turn off airways. Alright. Not the end of the world. Mika is on a street. 3 stream streak. Wow. 3. Yeah. Quite the streak. That is the number 3. See the farming news? I saw the alpaca and beans thing. That's about it. Do I need to keep leaning the engine out? Maybe. It's 22 inches manifold pressure. Altitude select of 7,000 feet. North level 70 rather. So we'll start bringing back our throttles a bit here. We can take our RPMs and set them to 2300 RPM. Okay, ground speeds. Fine. Whoop. We are over the field. Oh, the horsewoman, I think I have a ping. Oh no, it's just for her going live. Okay. The bus does not require my input. Good. Less work for me. See if we can maybe get a little more performance out of this engine here. Yep, it wants to be leaned. Seemingly wants to be leaned a lot. A little less? Yeah, right about there. That's a sweet spot. We're fine on fuel quantity too. I'm not even like remotely worried, so that's pretty good. Map range out. Everything seems vaguely fine. Flight plan. And the approach. Okay, 37 minutes to TD. Well, we've been turbocharged. Sure, this plane probably would perform a little better, but that's not the case. So it'll be what it is. You got two engines anyway. I like them just sitting on top of my seatbelt. Be a good time though. You're only 16 minutes into this flight, and I don't think we're exactly halfway through the distance, but we're pretty close to it. It's a kind of a weird, stringy, snaky route. Fine. Okay. And where are we about now? So I think the airbase is somewhere over here. Yeah, LFOJ. That's the airbase. To, I believe, at least two special forces units. and the majority of like the air transport operations for France. Be right back in just a second, though. Won't be long. All right. We're back. Brakes off. Telepesting, thank you very much for the ball throws. I assume they hurt, but you probably didn't see me get. I didn't see me get hit by them because I just got back to my PC. All right. You got apple chips though. That's good. Here's, I believe, the city of Orleans, which we then copied and made New Orleans later in America. Although I'd argue our food's a little bit better. I do love me some good Cajun cuisine, but I imagine there's lots of lovely bakeries and things in this town too. And there is, I believe, Airbase 123 or 123. I'm good with my camera. Copilot. You'll see this pretty good out the side in just a moment. Or right after we pass it. I believe, and if somebody in the audience knows better and corrects me, I'm happy to know I'm wrong. That is the home of Commando Parachutists 10 and 30, which are Tier 1 Special Forces and personnel recovery for France. And I guess also, you know, NATO as well, by extension. I want to say 30 is kind of like the equivalent to PJs in the US. Well, that's weird how the simulator just turns it all into trees. I mean, that's very clearly an airfield and airbase. Much further now. Yeah, this is like totally not the way I went to Lamont though. That was that was just I just took the ALF. He's like the weird wacky route there. Not that I mind too much, but unfortunately we're not coming from the north. We'll see more of the circuit. Oh, actually no, maybe coming from the south is not so bad because I think we see more of the circuit coming from the south. Especially through that RNAV approach. We'll see, we'll see. We can get some luck going here. Not exactly a long flight. And the next one shouldn't be terribly long either. We will wrap up before the big synaptic thing. Hello. Welcome. We're in France. We're going to some places. But I like an altitude where you can see things. Mostly. Hydrate, you got it. Energy drink time. We are going to Arnage and then to Toulouse. Celsius tastes good. I got the watermelon lemonade one. All right. Those were some good apple chips. Anyway, where are we? What are we at now? Do you have a TD marker yet? Probably no, we do not. Oh yeah, no, we do. All right. Barometric pressure in our nudge is going to be 1016 hectopascals. And we get a 7-knot push. You'd be very pleased. At the Jover estate today, well, last few days, all of the flowers have come into bloom at once. Therefore, it is all of the bees of varying size, variety, and desire for different flowers, all at once. All of my trees have bloomed into flowering all at the same time. My bushes have done the same. My regular flowers have done the same. So it's just all like bees everywhere. Thankfully, not wasps or hornets, just bees. And they have been having a grand time just enjoying the nectar or whatever else they want. TD is in a little over 3 minutes, so what we're going to do, put ourselves to about their altitude selector to 500 feet. Sorry. And we're going to set our vertical navigation to armed. I not even joking, there are probably thousands of flowers in my yard right now. Seeing all the little baby flowers that happen on the plant, on the trees, and the bushes, and the normal flowers, and vegetables, and all that. And it's pretty normal to see like 10 to 15 bees on like the same like tree or plant. Like they're all just like, holy shit, look at all the flowers. No, they're lovely. About 2 minutes to top descent. tilt should be maximum 220 knots, 3,000 feet. Is that what it says? Whoops. Whoa, whoa. Yes, 3,000, 2,000, 2,000. Yeah, maybe I'll post some pictures in my Discord later. Or on Twitter. Because they can't put them into those. I have like piles of pictures of bees just all like stacked up and whatnot. They'll come just chill out on the screens on my windows. Because it's really easy for bees to grip it. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. PD. Bottom descent about 5 minutes. What we're gonna do is we're gonna take our time here to quickly readjust our our prop settings and our mixture. And while that's gonna sound really nasty for a second, it's not that big of a deal. I'm trying to hold about the same speed here, just trying to oversquare the engine just too bad. It's definitely, that is an idea. I don't think I want Zo's Discord like clogged up with my random images though, without any context. Hello Knight, no, we're not doing a barrel roll, we're almost to Arnage. Please don't. You know, I don't ask you to do barrel rolls when you're trying to get somewhere, do I? Oh, yep, fish time, alright. Alright. What is he gonna get? What's the cat gonna get? Oh, a clownfish! I bet you Mika's not even gonna get a fish again. Probably has like a shopping cart or some shit. Alright, we're a little fast here. Pull some of these beans back. It's just so finicky on the prop here. I got a coffee mug! Oh, and you got a sunfish. That's not much better. Those things are completely inedible. Knight goes fishing again. We're playing a little more beans here. Holy shit, a manta ray? What the fuck? 1,300 kilograms? What? I don't think they weigh that much. Wait, somebody caught a blue whale at one point. fucking scooter. It's like it literally doesn't let Mika catch fish. I don't know what you did to the fishing gods, Mika, but you pissed them off. That easy, Mika. I don't know, Mika. I think you must have done something to the game because clearly whatever's going on here was not good. Shadow ban from fishing. All right. Mirage Airport. It's over there. I don't know how close we are to the circuit right now. Because I can't really see where the Mulsanne Strait is. Okay, I see now. We're actually not going to be close to the circuit for a little while longer. It's going to be on the final approach. Kind of forgot how... I mean, obviously the circuit's huge for a racing circuit, but it's not as big as you think it is, if that makes any sense. It is kind of like a 2 mile by 4 mile rectangle. Alright, coming down at about 2,000 feet. And we're going to stop temporarily at 2,000. And we're going to go hit, where is it on our autopilot? Approach mode. Wide path will be the next part. Start from about 2,000 feet down to about wherever we need to be. We'll probably start slowing down at about 1,000 feet because it's, you know, it's a Beechcraft. We don't exactly need to do anything all that important with it. You know, it'll stop on a dime relative to other planes. Doesn't exactly have much mass. Yeah, the landing last night, very nice, very nice. Yeah, I think you're gonna fit in well at DVAL. The folks in there are friendly and helpful. Alright, we're on our glide path now. We can start pulling our throttles back a little bit here. Continue on the approach. And our glide path here. This runway is about 5 miles. I believe I see our runway. So we'll start slowing down. fucking gear speed in this plane? You don't say. Alright. Approach at maybe 90 knots, I think. Dump the flaps. Dump the gear. Give her some extra beans. Maybe. Yeah, 90 knots seems alright. Easy.
500. Stall. 500.
Pitch down a bit here. Okay, clearly wants like 100 knots more than that. It's flying like shit again. Super twitchy. This airplane. Where the this is a mistake to fly. They fucked this plane up since the last time, since this sim came out. This thing was amazing in 2020. It is not very good now. This does not fly the way a fucking Baron should. At least from experience. Who knows? Maybe this guy's got a super fucked up beach Baron, or I flew a weird one, but. Oh, easy. Oh, I suck. Damn. I suck a lot. I suck a ton. Why is it still floating? Alright, hard brakes. Easy. 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 Wow, I'm terrible. Like I'm actually trash at this game now. Well, it's a 4,000 foot runway too. How did I fuck it up that bad? That is like remarkably terrible. Yeah, we didn't die. It was just unsafe. Oh, hey, you don't turn. Alright, you know, thankfully in real life you can take these planes into the grass without very much trouble. Pull back some of the prop here. Mixture about here, maybe. I don't know. Go park it up and get some fresh gas. And our route planning into Toulouse. About an hour. That's not bad. But welcome to our notch. Home of the circuit, the 24-hour Le Mans circuit. There we go. Put our flaps back up real fast while we can. You absolutely, you know, you can't see it well. Oh, there you go. There you can see the track over there. Unfortunately, the scenery for the track is not very accurate. Like the 3D scenery, at least. Not much I can do about that, though. But we absolutely will see it on departure. I mean, you guys know that I'm not that bad of a pilot. What? Thought it would spawn all that shit. Alright. I don't know, the turning radiuses are so tight and are so wide. Like the turning circles are so wide in this sim, it's ridiculous. Which for the GA planes, it's just like incorrect. Like, all right, I can need to switch this to off. Okay, I'll stop our engines. Avionics off. Power's all the way off. Indeed, we did live. Get out for a second, and we'll go into sim brief. Number 52858 JT LFRM LFBO BE58. More aggressive cruise profile. One passenger, no freight. B32 left for our arrival. Maybe just let it auto route. Excuse me. Excuse me, I'm sorry. I wish I had a sneeze button. I really need to get a Stream Deck into something to manage my tracking. Auto routes, low altitude airways. Create. Actually, unless there are some other routing options. Prefile, Batson, and we'll import our routes. Call over a fuel truck real quick. Hello, fuel truck. Fuck. What was in kgs? So. Oh, okay. I see how it is, fuel truck. No, it's fine. iPad, import. Whoa. No, I don't want that. New flights. Import weights. Import routes. All right, let's get ready to go. Batteries. Whoa, it wants 15,000? That's simply not allowed. Sorry, that's gonna be 7,000. Via Sula 32 left via Sulet. Initial approach fix. And that's gonna be a barometric of 747 feet. So we'll call it 740. So there is a VNAV here now. You can stay mad. I can't do that, so. Alright. Most overdone pushback ever. It's working at about 90 minutes to get there, right? Something like that. Airtime, yeah, 90 minutes. All right, so we're gonna go nose right, tail left. Drop on parking brakes. Okay. And we're just gonna do the Control E method because that's just easier. Two wing walkers and all that shit for fucking beach baron. Okay, sure. Parking brake set. We have two well-started engines. Thank you. This will be a 139 knot climb. So your cruise path files now 2,500 RPM, 24.5 pressure, manifold pressure. Thank you, GSX. Very cool. He's all up out of the way. Perfect. And we will start taxiing. We give it, I don't know, half flaps or whatever. It's kind of a guess. Just kind of gives us a little bit of a better, easier takeoff here. And then there's no trim indicator really. I don't know. Is that good takeoff trim? Fucking no, it's not. It's not like a Cessna. There's no like, set trim to takeoff, please. It's amazing how big the jets are that get into here, considering the state of this airfield. Is there a takeoff setting in this airplane? I don't know. Literally can't tell. Gonna find out, I guess. $7,000 feet. Alright, advanced prop all the way forward, mixture full rich. Beans. Full beans even. Okay. Yeah, a little too much trim up. But we'll make it work. Jesus, okay. Gear coming up. Flaps coming up. Actually, gear is up and flaps are up. Huh. I didn't realize this plane had gear doors that covered it. Whoa! There you go. There's the circuit. Wow. Look at that. Oh, we forgot our landing lights. Whoopsies. Heh. Aren't we so fun and quirky? Not a complete and utter idiot. Pitch down for 139 knots, I think, is the goal speed here. Go direct to NAX, activate AP. Whoa, whoa, hey, 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 hey. Whoa, pitch down, please.
Stall.
Ah, don't worry about it. Silly airplane. Six, 7, 8, 9. 139 knots. Climb time. Oh, we'll go right over the track again. You know, it looks a lot smaller from the air than it is. It's huge in real life. Like, it's absolutely massive in the real world. But in game, it looks tiny. There's your first chicane. Get Century right there. Milson. I drove on this after leaving the grocery store. Karting. Porsche curves. Corvette curves somewhere around here. And here is exactly where my campsite was. Like, exactly there. We're probably right over where my campsite was. Perfect. Come on. What a lovely place. Alright. Climb's going good. Map options. Sweet. Looks like a little precipitation, but nothing really worth worrying about. And we'll continue. We'll lean the engine out as we need. What if I don't want it to be 63 degrees? What if I want it to be... Oh, I can. Oh, never mind. That's the rudder trim. Oopsies. Joe, let's go camping. Well, we literally just flew past the campsite, Mika. You're a little late for that. Is that going to give me more power? Yeah, it should give me a little more power. Some more beans here. No? More RPM? No. We want to keep back and lean her out. Maybe just leave it. Does this give us more climb rate? No, absolutely not. Just let it do its thing, I guess. Go through a little rain cloud for a second here. If we're on our anti-icing, wherever it is, if I can find it. Haha. I don't think we're in icing conditions, but... Oh yeah, no, OAT is a 14. Yeah, no, we're not in icing conditions whatsoever. They're just starve away power from the plane. Oh wait, I forgot our timer. Whoopsies. Just continue the climb then. If we're lucky, we'll go right over the city of Toulouse on the way in. Which should be super fun because it's really, really, really pretty. And a very nice place. These are climbing a little bit better today. Just a little thunderstorm. Hopefully nothing to worry about. Oh yeah, we're above 5,500 feet. Hold on. Standard barometric pressure, please. You need to take a little bit of beans out of here again. Give her maximum power. Yeah. I'll get power back a bit. Or the mixture back a bit. And then we're going to look for 2,500 RPM and 24.5 inches of manifold pressure, which I don't think we can deliver just because of the air pressure itself. Could be wrong, but I don't think we can do that. Yeah, a little crappy on the weather today, but not the end of the world. All right, pull this back to 2,500 RPM. Maybe leaned out all that far. Huh. Yeah, just casually flying through a thunderstorm and all that. Just don't look outside, kids. Just a preview of upcoming Dear Passengers gameplay. Just a minor thunderstorm. just quit obsessing over engine parameters, but I mean, like us losing speed like that. Unless it was just the wind, but there you go. Now we're gaining speed again. But the wind's changed, so yeah, it's probably just the wind. Alright, well, let's leave her as it is. Cow flaps. Will that help? What happens if we open a cow flaps? Do you go faster? Not really. The engine's not really having a moment anyway. That engine seems managed about well enough. No, we're slow again. A little more? Yeah, probably a little more fuel. Probably overleaned it a little bit. You're doing almost 180 knots earlier. What's going on? But if I put it all the way full beans, absolutely start losing power. Maybe just gonna leave it here for a bit. And do its thing. That's why it's going a little quicker than I expected. That's alright. So that means we're still, I think, on time here. Yeah, because it's 1900 UTC, 80 land 1811. 1900's the Phoenix live stream. That Phoenix, what the hell is the name of that company? Synaptic. They're deep dive on the 220, so, and I really wanted to watch that. So we're actually working out just fine here. Now, still not loving the speeds though. Let's try to lean out a little more. 2 clicks, 2 clicks. Gaining, maybe we'll gain a little speed here? Yeah, alright. Looks like we're gaining a little bit of speed. 2, 1, 2. It's a tough one. Just trying to pick up a few knots of speed. It absolutely does make a difference over this long of a trip. Alright. I think that's probably we're going to want to leave it till the plane starts to pick something up again and perform a little bit better. I don't think we can get much more out of this airplane. Even if we wanted to, we can't throw extra manifold pressure in there. We're just not getting the flow that we need unless we kill the boost pumps. Will that give us a little more? Not particularly. Fuel selectors are fine, so our pumps themselves are okay. I think. Low pumps? Okay, now we're actually just getting a huge slap in the face from the wind. 2400 RPM give us any help. Absolutely not. You just can't get 24.5 of manifold pressure, and that's probably because it's summer, but still. Just ain't quite feel right. You're gaining a little speed again, but I don't know, it just feels like improper cruise. We're just not really all there. And a large part of that easily could be that, but I don't know. It's tough to figure out. We definitely had a time where we had like we were doing 190 knots, but just never recovered it. So I guess that was just maybe a little bit of wind or something. And it's just we just don't gain any more ground speed. Could just literally could just be the wind though. Lovely played though. Steering flaps are in. Yeah, everything's all in there. Nav radios are gonna be 1093. Oh, it's already set. Never mind. Perfect. Alright, guess we could just kind of continue on. Maybe we'll start flying the Diamond instead. As our twin. Or our single. I heard the ball. I'll be there in a second. Hope you enjoyed dinner. What's this, a track for ants? Yeah, kinda. Well, I guess from our perspective, yes. All right. Let's just continue cruising along. You know, in 50-mile map range, not very much to see here. So after further research, it appears that the flight model is actually bugged, including the piston engine cruise profile modeling. Unless we can just lean this bitch out to giving me more power. Oh, maybe. Give a little more gas. All right. See now. About an hour to top descent. Okay. Oh, we'll enjoy the French countryside some more here. There we go. Almost to halfway there. passing by Bordeaux soon, which is where that water kind of comes in. I think that river flows all the way to Toulouse, I think. Or at least close to there. Or I'm totally wrong. That's also always possible. Yeah, weather's not terribly favorable. Pig. Alright. Not that much further. Shame that we're not getting favorable wind and the plane's just struggling on power because of the broken flight model. Can we get a little more out of you? Maybe? A little more gas? Want to do it? Well, mayhaps. Not that I think it matters, but at least we're under an hour to TD now. Now saying our travel time is 1814 Zulu, which is a little interesting, but you know, not that it matters because it's 1900 Zulu that the thing I need to watch is at. Well, watch for you guys, of course. Actually, we're getting a little bit of speed back here. Not much, but a bit. Ground speed's real weak though. All right. Plane kind of settle down a bit here. Alright, see what's going on down here. Not much. Yeah, 11 knots slap to the face, so we're only doing 150 knots. Seems about right. Almost to the end there, though. Where's the top descent? I mean, it won't be long either way, but I mean, ground speed's just been degrading the entire time, especially because of that wind. But I mean, I think the left turn should help us a little bit here. Hopefully. I think it goes out that way, if we can see it, but I don't think we're quite high enough to see it. And I don't think we'll get quite close enough. Try here, kind of zoom in a bit, but yeah, a little tough to see. Kind of see the stringing from the river, but I don't think we're gonna get close enough to actually see the city. Get any help for maybe like, say, half cowl flaps? Or beans from that? If your engine's a little too overheated. Not like we can see the engine parameters anyway. We're not exactly in an overload here. The oil temps are fine. Yeah, actually we're losing a bit of speed here from it. Gained a few knots back here as well. Only 40 more minutes. Good TD at least. Oh. We're somewhere. It goes out that way. Can't really see it though. A little too far away. But we are somewhere else. Somewhere else with an airfield. It's pretty. Caffeine's wearing off, which is not good. Don't want that. Which means it's time to go grab a drink probably and walk around for a second. All right. Break's over. Back to work in the airplane factory. Almost to our left turn here. Another 4 minutes. Well, we're not far now. I mean, yeah. Bang out and then back in. Thin line there. The thin line is the way in. Sorry, it's the why did I say that? The missed approach. Jesus, there's something wrong with me. All right, 1016 hectopascals until this as well. It's uniform pressure, I guess, everywhere today. Although it is significantly hotter. 34C. Ooh. Well, that's gonna be rough. Probably even hotter near the runway. See the Pyrenees Mountains back here. We get much closer to them as we come in. Should be relatively easy to see. Another Mirage I can see on Volanta. He's not on Vatsum, I don't think, but is on Volanta at least. Oh, dude's a Mirage 2000 doing his thing. Or her thing. This is a guy or a gal flying it. Or somewhere. It does not fit either of those two descriptions. Could be anyone. Could be a dog. No, I'm kidding. I don't know how to fly the Mirage. I think Mika does, though. At least Mirage F1. Left turn. There we go. Should be a lot less pressure now. Oh, maybe even a tailwind. Maybe even a tailwind. No, not quite. You got close. Maybe next turn. What is the river we are flying over right now? Doesn't say. In Vatsum Radar, we'll take a look at Atlanta. Is it? Oh, it is a Garonne. Oh. Well, that's quite interesting. So where does it flow? Oh, it does flow through Or did I? Oh. Huh. Oh, because it starts in the mountains and it doesn't flow to the east. It flows to the west. No, it flows to the northwest. Oh. We're learning geography here. Like a more granular level than Eurotruck ever taught me. Although if you want to learn geography for a region, Flight Simulator and Eurotruck might be the best ways to do it. This is a very nice river. Especially good for chilling next to. Or so my tourist ass believes. Should probably zoom out a little more, let you guys enjoy the scenery. Probably that cloud cover is covering the mountains, I'd suspect. A nuclear plant there, I think. I think it's a nuke plant. Hold on. I think there's a nuclear plant somewhere. Looks like a nuke plant. In the squiggly bits. Looks like there's some dams. Yes, it is a nuke plant. I'm right. Look at that. Look at all that nuclear power. Look at all that happening. is the Hobson tack in this airplane? Look, cabinet here. What's in there? Nothing. That's for sure. Ah, we're getting a 1-knot tailwind. Yay! 167 bits. Did that help? Not particularly. Ooh, 19 knots crosswind here. Under at a weird angle relative to the direction of flight. Take a look kind of here. You put the kind of center it on the plane of it here. You see kind of the crab angle. Because we're such a small airplane, that's really going to push us to the side a lot, especially with the shape of the aircraft. So Vlanza says we're going to land 1815 Zulu. I don't think that's the case. We love nuclear power. That is true. We do love it. It is very cool. The Atom Splitter 5000. And as always, every single thing is only ever done to boil water. To boil water. sweet 7-knot push there. We're getting some speed now. I love the Steve H. Yeah, I don't think it's ever gonna end. I think we're gonna be stuck in it forever. That's fine, because it's nuclear steam. Probably, maybe fusion steam someday or whatever. I don't know. Everything's just to boil water. I mean, heck, I eat by boiling water. Well, I assume Zvo does as well. Just boiling different things in water. There we go. That's our next Skeb idea. That just skips the boiling and spins things directly. Ah. Well, I can't make pasta with that. That's a Skeb idea. How about that one? The dog and the deer argue about what type of noodles to put into the boiling water. Me and I'm an electric turbine. Well, you got propellers too. You know, we're kind of like a reverse wind farm up here. Instead of the air spinning our thing, we spin our thing to move the air. Boil water to spin a turbine to make the energy to power the stove to boil the water again to make pasta. Yes, that's exactly what we do. Actually, that's exactly what happens in my spot because my house is powered by a nuclear plant. So we take we take the water out of the river in the lake. Then we use the atoms to heat up some other water. The spicy rocks to heat up some other water, and then that water heats up the other water from the lake, and then the lake water spins the turbine, goes through to make electricity to go through the lines to come to my house to go into my stove, which boils water to make pasta, which is exactly what I'm going to do as soon as I land. We boil water to boil water. Well, unless you have a gas stove, but I don't got gas stove money. And either way, gas ranges are slower at boiling water, even though you can do more things with them. Which anything that would require a gas range, I could just probably go do over a my grill outside anyway. Oh, boils down to. Yeah, I got a new Skib surprise for. Well, I guess technically for both of us, but it has not come back from Skeb yet. I mean, this guy's got 60 days to do it, but it doesn't stop me from checking my email at least at least like 3 times a day, wondering if it's done. So I'm very excited. I think the concept on it's pretty good. Zess has seen what I did. I think it's pretty funny. So I hope Svo agrees that it's pretty funny. Might make it my new wallpaper. It'll at least be the new wallpaper inside the airplane. Yeah. I remember the last art with me and Svo. I think there was an artist on VGen that did it, but this was like a specific one, and I wanted a good background for it. So I went on Scab to look for somebody that can do good backgrounds. Can't snitch though on me. Can't let him know. He doesn't know what it is. So they seem to really like the last one too. So I think you'll like this one, even though it's a little bit of a sillier idea. Yeah, that helps too. I think it's just me and Zessa that knows what it is, because I always use Zessa for the quick vibe check to double check that to basically sanity check me that yes, this is a good idea, or no, this is a terrible idea. I would use Clint for sanity checks, but that would just egg him on to doing to drawing things that are not very professional. Yeah, it should be pretty good. I think it was a pretty funny idea. Oh boy, we are almost to Toulouse though. Where's our airplane? Airplane? There it is. Range in that map a little bit here and kind of see what we're doing. There's TD over there. Approach minimums are going to be 50 feet or 747. That's already set, so we'll set their altitude to 700 feet. And we'll arm our vertical navigation. Yep. Okay. Not too bad on the speed, at least now. It's a little more bearable. Yeah, about 7 minutes. The TD. I don't think leaning out would help more, even though the air is thinner due to the heat. I think it's just going to starve us of power. That's exactly what I thought. Yeah, there's less wind now, too. Unfortunate. But I'm getting close to where the airport is laterally. Oh, there it is, right there. There it is. There's the big one. That is Toulouse. You can see it's massive Airbus facilities on both ends of the airport, plus the passenger terminal there. I have now visited that, and it's a lovely museum. Aeroscopia, 10 out of 10. Flight plan says. I guess it kind of wants like 100 knot approach speed, maybe, or something like that. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. If I can whack. Some flight model's completely fucked here. Oh. Looks like my tracking's interrupted. So another thing is that I am saving up for is per the recommendation of another VTuber, I will get a used iPhone so that my tracking actually works because Samsung keeps, nerfing it. And that would be very cool. Still 1016 hectopascals? I think, yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it was Knight was helping me figure that out. So I think if I save up like 250, I can get one. But, you gotta get a new job for that, and that's been very dry market-wise recently. I mean, I can go check LinkedIn again, see if this guy's gotten back to me, but I don't feel so good about it. There's a company that seemed interested, but we'll see. Maybe not. Maybe they're not really interested in what I've got to sell. I keep getting contacted through some sort of Indian firm for like a massive underpayment, especially after tax for basically a fake job that's chat support, and that's really been it. Even though I have the high-end accounting experience to get me a decent job, it's just not happening. Unfortunately, just due to the nature of things. All right, almost to the top of our descent here. We make our way into Toulouse. And maybe with a little bit of luck, we'll get to fly over the city. That would be pretty cool, wouldn't it? What a pretty city. Lots of nice people. Really good bakeries. Yeah, the boat that sells the violet things. Which, my only regret is I bought 1 jar of violet flour confit jam. I should have bought like 8. I've now been rationing the jar of jam to not run out. And I should have gone to Carrefour and gotten all the like jam that's like $1, rather €1 there, but is probably be like $8 in the U.S. Just, although I would have probably gotten killed at customs either in the UK or the US for having way too much jam. But what I did was, in order to protect it, because I didn't have a way to like wrap up the jars, and they're glass jars, and I didn't want to run the risk of the plane folks smashing up my jars of jam, is I started wrapping them in like socks, because that's all I had. So I didn't have any t-shirts to use really beyond the ones I was wearing, and I didn't want to run the risk of ruining the brand new Le Mans t-shirts and whatnot, and Alpine ones for if the jar of jam broke. So I started wrapping them in pairs of socks that were clean. And then when I get to Miami in the U.S., I don't get any custody. There's no customs officer to declare items to. I didn't have an option to do that. Plus, everyone else was British and I was a U.S. citizen, so I had to skip the line anyway. Yay! One time that's probably going to be advantageous for me is when there's a whole A380's worth of people being dumped into the airport, and I can just skip almost the entire line. The Airbus A380 bathroom was surprisingly good, though. Really, everything on the A380 was really good. BA, absolutely knocked that out of the park. Really cool experience overall. I was, very pleasantly surprised by BA. I thought it was going to be slightly shitty, but no, you absolutely get what you pay for with them. And they were so much better run than American Airlines, although I have to probably switch my allegiance over. Well, because of the way I've been treated by American recently, I'd probably have to switch my allegiance over to Air France and Delta, but more so Delta and then Air France whenever it's international. But who's really counting here? Not me, that's for sure. Left turn. And we are in our descent phase here. That's fine. Just dropping it down. Oh, there we go. That's a more realistic speed. Just, whoop, whoop, yeah, yeah. Sounds obnoxious, but now let's actually pull that back a bit. I don't want to accidentally oversquare these engines. I don't think I will, but maybe keep it to 165, 165 knots true on the descent here. Beans, a little less beans, kind of just to feel it out here. And we aren't working ACS to see it right now, so I could probably do Thursdays in Toronto on Thursday. Right. Now looks like the plane's virtually settled here. It's not in dire straits or nothing as we bring ourselves down. I think we do go over the city here. That'd be pretty nifty. Maybe see where I stayed. She wasn't too far from the rail station, because thankfully I was smart enough to pick somewhere that was really close to that. I'm glad I chose not to stay near the airport like I thought I was going to do, or else I would not have had the experience that I did and the ability to visit all of the things that I did and to really enjoy the city as a whole. This was just super awesome. Alright, here we are down at 3,000 feet. And what we're going to do is go to our approach arm here. If we can find it. Approach. Yep, there you go. Localizers set. We're about to hit our glide slope here in a minute. You can see the plane is kind of buzzing along. Sixth day we won't get to see. I don't think they probably do the lighting of the bricks all turning pink in the simulator. I highly doubt it, as cool as it would be to see, as it's really, really pretty IRL, but hey, you know, this landing should hopefully go well. Sure. Is there a chance I massively cock it up? Absolutely. Is it all that likely? Probably not. Do this traffic number 258 Juliet Tango on a 5-mile final, sorry, 6-mile final for runway 32 left to lose. Doesn't matter. I'm the only guy here. Nobody's going to listen to me as I talk. But, you know, we'll approach at 110 knots this time, I think. Let me see if that plays it a little better. Kind of our early approach flaps here. Flaps full. I mean, VX and VY should be that, and then we'll drop our gear as well. I forgot that. That is unrealistically fast. Holy shit. Fishing might have timed out. Hold on. Let me restart it. He says getting massively distracted. Basically begging for a crash. Cockpit. We'll put it in a landing view. See if that helps. There we go. Lurk bait. Oh, of course it does that. I forgot. Come on, lurk bait. Come on. Fucking, come on, dude. How long? Why does it take 10 years to load? All right. All right. Whatever. Literally won't load lurk bait. That is ridiculous. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, now once it's in like a very inconvenient time, it goes back to working. There, goddamn. There you go. Free fish for you. This thing should be able to approach at like 85 knots. I don't understand why it's got this giant ass problem here. Like it's incapable of flying slowly. Like anything less than 90 knots and it starts getting pissy. 95 knots even, it starts to get ass mad.
Stall.
Like look at, what is that flight model, man? The game's been out for 2 years and they still haven't fixed that shit. Where any pitch down is just like an instant pitch down of death. And any pitch up is like the instant pitch up of death. It's absolutely ridiculously bad. Like fundamentally broken.
Stall. Stall.
Yep, there you go. See, you can't get any pitch in or out of this fucking airplane.
Stall. Stall.
Yep. Well done. Well done, Microsoft. Alright, not the end of the world, though. Jesus. Alright, I guess we'll fly something different from now on. Fuck. Little shit. Alright. Let's figure out where to park here. So that's all Airbus to the right, the left, and I think it's a right turn here for us to kind of get over to. Okay, it's a right turn a while after this in order to get towards the terminal, or rather any of the GA parking here in Toulouse. All right, just gonna have to accept that. Or we can make the left. Well, I don't think it matters at this point. I think we just blew the left turn. I think, yeah, the right turn will work fine. I'm going to the timer real quick and we'll stop the timer. Hour 47. Yeah, just because the plane can't perform how it's supposed to perform. Alright, we'll hang a right over here. Yeah, we didn't die. We were never gonna die. Like, sure, it was a little rough, but far from the end of the world here. Okay, waiting lights come off. Taxi stays on, strobe goes off. Beacon stays on, and nav stays on, and taxi stays on. Can't really get to enjoy the city though, which is a little unfortunate, but what you gonna do? Yeah, 152 feet a minute, which is a fucking lot for this plane. Alright, hangar right. Come on now. Fucking turn. Wish somebody made like a really good. I wonder if somebody does make a nice like add-on to loose scenery. It's fun for like Airbus delivery flights and things like that. Oh yeah, when the 220 comes out, we can do our delivery flights from Eurobell to, or Birmingham to whoever, to wherever rather. We had a long first flight for the Air France delivery one. I think it can make it in one hop. How absurdly efficient that jet is. A lot of investments I want to make, just not enough budget. But we'll solve that problem when we get there. Yeah, I mean, like I reply to Maple Fields and then I literally don't hear back from them at all. Yeah, the non-Schengen flights come out of there, which is where I was, but that does not look anything like IRL. How fast are we going? Only 11 knots. Just looks fast for this plane. Might be a bonus flight later tonight. We'll see how we're feeling and what kind of time I've got. Yeah, here's the GA parking. Oh. That's a sufficient parking spot. Doesn't gotta be fancy, just good enough. Probably de-icing area? Sure, but I don't care. This is where we park. Parking brakes on. Kill the magnetos. Oh, okay, I guess it just murders the engine. That's not how that works in real life, but sure, unless those are spark plugs. Fine, fine. Yeah, that's fine. Boop, 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 boop. And that's the flight complete. One hour 58 in the air, 2 hours 13 block time. Long ass taxi as well. All right. Let's go find someone to raid. See if Airshow's still up. Literally never get to raid Airshow. Oh, yes. All right. Start. All right, thank y'all for coming out. We might be back later. Otherwise, maybe tomorrow, maybe a little later than that. Not quite sure. We've also got to do that, some more events as well. But should be pretty fun, no matter what we're doing. As always, be nice wherever I send you and behave yourself. Don't do anything mean. Don't be bad to other people. Be nice who we raid to because they always are nice to us. I will see you all later. Goodbye.